Welcome in, Todd. You're the first one in today. How are you, sir? It's been a wonderful morning thus far. What's up, farmer? Let's see if we can get this. This looks like a column of some sort. What's up, Steve? Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. I think this is a column of some sort, or let's see if we can get behind it here a little bit. I want to go to my right. I'm not sure how these walls are done yet, since we're not too far into the building. One of the valves had a blown O-ring, which actually they had worked on that exact same valve at the last job this was at, and they were thinking it had a crack in it, so there was a new one on the way. So yeah, definitely, like I said, nothing that we had done yesterday, especially when they already had the part on order. Not 100% sure what this is doing right here, but we need to get it out of our way. What's up, Crazy? Good morning. Sorry guys, I got so much shit going on this morning. Too much. Let's get in the fucking, let's get some momentum going. It's hard to bust open the top, but once you get that top open, man, you can kind of get in there. Yeah, they are. Rainwater. He's right to my right. Let's try to get in a groove, man. It's a muddy mess out here, man. We've had rain showers for the last 3 days in the morning, and then it stops by the time you get here and then just destroys the job site. That's funny, Danny. What's funny is somebody would actually believe you. So I did decide, I named the Muncher last night. Its new name is T-Rex. The letter T, hyphen, dash, whatever you want to call it, W-R-E-C-K-S. I think it's a very suiting name. It definitely looks like the mouth of a dinosaur. What's up, Six? Good morning. You can actually see how much material we've already piled up. If you look at right there, there's that door. It's about halfway up on the door. Hey, where's Caesar? Tell him to come get this shit out my way, please. Yes. Hey, appreciate the coin, Six. Good looking out, brother. Appreciate the gift. Clean out a little little bit of this rebar so we can climb up on this pile. What's up, Nashville? Nah, a little bit less than that, Danny. Like, all this concrete will be recycled. All the metal will get recycled. Just a little bit of plywood that you see left and a little bit of insulation. Catch this corner of this floor, man. These floors are strong. So I filled up my 100-gallon tank this morning on my truck of diesel. Used to be about $3.70 to fill up the tank, and now it's I was almost at $600 to get a full tank this morning. Let me move out the skid steers away. Get that pile of wood out of here. Yeah, definitely some major rebar going on here in the floor. Find a company that's hiring in demo, man. If you got equipment experience, you'd be a little better off, but you know, there's a few guys out here on machines that have started from the bottom and worked their way up, man. I'll tell you what, though, I see dump trucks coming in. We are definitely not going to be responsible to be washing everybody else's tires. No, not really, bro. More seat time than anything. That's pretty much my experience. They wanted me to have a cert, equipment operator cert out here on this job, and I just did a little test online and got that cert pretty easy. So I was actually wrong about this other the grading company that's out here. They were a union for a long time, and apparently they got out of it last year. Come on, buddy, get that shit out of my way so I get back down. Yeah, the deeper I go into this building, man, the rebar is just getting thicker and thicker. I don't know why that pile's up there. I should have got that out by hand. Yeah. I guess they missed a room. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Wiki, we'll be out here for a couple weeks. I got a long ways to go, man. This building is actually pretty long. It's a lot longer than wide. Let's see if we get this roofing off of here. Can't tell if that's metal or just nasty. You're stupid. How come I wasn't invited? Most of the time I want the insulation to be separated from the roof panels, but I'd actually like the opposite of this job, and of course they fall right off when you don't want them to. Now if it was the other way, it'd be fighting me. They all make about $20 an hour, the guys on the ground. Trying to just slide this insulation over here where they can come and grab it easily and safely. this shit out of here. God damn, bro. Thanks, Kenny. Oh yeah, I've seen drill rigs, bro. I know there's one drill rig that I've seen quite a bit. It's got the same name as one of my favorite all-time bands, dude, Pantera. He's got that chute good enough for me. I need to get back down here. I don't want to walk. I'm not ready to go that direction yet. Trying to get in here a little more before I go. My goal is to get to this wall, and then I'm gonna bounce over towards the right and go that length of the building. That's the goal. We'll see what happens. Yep, that's I had a little bit of a 2-week lull in between the last jobs and just waiting on permits and shit. It happens. Get that trash out of the way before concrete starts falling on that. Not the concrete, bro, but all the metal. Big ones out of the way. Let me see if I can snip those. What are you drilling for, bro? Are you guys like a blasting company, or are you drilling for water support? What are you guys drilling for? Yeah, it's gonna be a big ass cleanup. I wish that asshat that was talking shit at the end of the stream yesterday would come in here and telling me how I broke the machine and this and that. for the $5 dono. Much love, brother. Nah, man, I didn't break it. A fucking O-ring blew out. An O-ring went out on a valve that they were actually working on a couple weeks ago, and it ordered the new part, the new valve, but it's been on back order. It's supposed to be here next week. So yeah, he was just talking out of his ass. He don't know nothing. Appreciate that $5, brother. Robin, I'm watching very carefully on these hoses. You're absolutely right. That's why you see me snip some of these long ones, like this one, this big, thick one here. Will definitely get that hose, so we'll just give it a little trim. See, much better. Honestly, that's what I'm looking at the whole time. That's why I can't always answer chat, because I'm literally looking at the hoses pretty much the entire time. Oh, you are here. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, especially here, Rage Vader, I really kind of got to be on point, bro. I would feel like a complete ass if I did get the hoses. I mean, it definitely can happen, you know, shit happens all the time, but trying to avoid that at all costs. Honestly, that's kind of what we're doing, Explorer. Kind of what we're doing. We did a pretty big internal demo by hand before we really got into the building. But some of these cells were locked. We had keys for mostly everything, but there was some cells that couldn't get open. Just so pressed for room right now, man. I just don't have any room to do much. I'm gonna get that Sally port down here in a little while, and that should actually open up some room for us. No, it's I don't know what's in between the floors. I would imagine probably reinforcement just like this, but it's all like chain link fence over there. 6 with another gift. Good looking, bro. Oh, nice. Welcome in, UK. Yeah, bro, it ain't that bad of a gig. Wish my other guy over here would do a little bit better helping me get this metal out. He's pretty green though. I've known all these cats for a few years, dude. You know, 10 years ago, I was pretty wild, man. I'd be screaming at everybody, but I'm pretty fucking chill now. It's just hard not to get stressed out. You know, when you think something should be common sense, and I guess it's not too common. That's what I get mad about. Oh, bro, I used to work with my dad for a few years. You know, when I first started doing this, that's kind of how I got into running equipment. That was his job, but definitely not a good mix, man. Let's see, we'll get that big old copper pipe out of here real quick. Then we're gonna try to work on that floor to the right that's got all that big rebar in it. This is a couple $100 pole right here, all this big fucking pipe. Yeah, Explorer, I see that. No, there's common sense ain't so common. A 6 without going into much detail. Save it for another day, but hell, I'll just put it this way. I had a stepdad growing up pretty much that raised me, so my dad really wasn't a dad. So that's kind of where probably a lot of it stemmed from. This is a Beret. We're playing on Super Nintendo, bro. I got one of those modded ones that make the graphics look like a PlayStation 5. Let's see if we can peel some of these back here and kind of get a bite on that concrete. Nah, no kids for me, bro. Different angle on this floor here. He's got a little bit of this metal cleaned up. Yeah. There's actually a simulator on Steam. I've seen some guys live streaming it. They got joysticks and shit in their house, and I downloaded it. And I tell you what, man, that motherfucker's harder to play than doing this in real life. I don't think you heard it, but I named it, bro. The new name for the muncher is T-Rex, bro. But not R-E-X. W-R-E-C-K-S. That kind of Rex. You got to name the demo ball, so I got to name this. You guys can't tell me that don't look like a fucking dinosaur mouth right here. Nah, dude, I haven't found anything. Maybe a couple fifis I thought I saw. Exactly. There you go. You got it, bro. How he's at the shop, man. No, since I got this, I don't need it. Alright. These pieces of rebar getting a little close. I want to get an angle and start chewing this up. Right here is what the next goal is. Get this. I hope the floor ain't like that all the way through this. Yeah, it does, bro. And what a different. Honestly, the last few days haven't been too terribly hot, but having that ceramic tint on here really changes things. Like I said in our group yesterday, I sat in here while the mechanic was doing the O-ring with the door closed and it off, and crazy. I didn't even get in a sweat, dude. And I saw on that short, I think yesterday, man, you can barely even see me in here, and hell, we're not even lemoed out. They were just concrete slabs, bro. There was no bunks or any steel beds like that. It was just most of all the cells, I think, that I did look into were all single man cells with just a concrete slab to sleep on, I guess. Let's point these back down. These ones, so all the little rebar, man, if you get it hooked on your hose, unless it really got tangled up, probably wouldn't rip them that bad, or if at all, but these ones right here, for sure will rip that hose up quick. Just give it a little trim. Rebar out of our way. I would like to go where he's at right now and get my tracks long ways. What's up, Whack Pack? You must be a Howard Stern fan. Get over here, buddy. Let me get over here for a few minutes. Gotta change the angle. I got such a long reach on here, you really, like right there, I'm actually curled all the way out. I'm gonna need to go down a little bit. Let me fall off this slope here for a second. Make myself a ramp. Caesar, if you want, go to the other side where I just was. I'm gonna start going this way, okay? You can go over here and start getting that metal that way, okay? Thank you. Yep. Just easing down here because there is rebar. I don't want it to get hooked in the tracks. I don't hear it dragging underneath the machine, so I think we're good. Make me another little ramp like we did on that other side. So I'm trying to go obviously straight in as far as I can. I got the brick peeled off, and then I'll have to probably Monday or Tuesday throw the bucket back on and go ahead and start peeling the rest of the building. That's the plan. John, that's a good question. I haven't got a definite answer on that. I know 2 of the footers for it are already sticking out of the ground. What did James say? You know, I don't mind the trolls. It doesn't bother me whatsoever. I would imagine it was built. So apparently there's always been a jail on this property dating back to 100 years ago. I think they redid it in 75 and then they redid it again in 91. But also was told that it hasn't been used in quite a few years. Don't go up there, dude. That's for me to do, not you. Get the fucking metal out of the pile, please. That's all I want you to do. Just trying to clean up these loose rebars here. Don't want to destroy my beautiful cosmetic on my machine yet. What's up, Australia? I think that's good enough. Alright, now you guys will see what I was talking about. Now I can get a good bite under this floor now. I was obviously way too close before. Now she can eat. Now we can get in there and bust up some of this big rebar. Breaking it up a little bit as we go, and then I should be able to pluck out a good bit of that rebar, you know, in one go. Let's go over here and we'll just run the length of this wall. See how that wall goes in? We'll just go right down the side of it. You see some ductile in there. We'll try to yank that out before it gets mixed up. What's up, Bentley? Welcome in. If you haven't, smash that like button for me, guys. I don't want to yank on it yet. I think we can get most of that out here in a minute. See, you just get the right angle on it, man, and it chews pretty much through anything, it seems like. Six with another coin. Appreciate you, brother. So I did look at a few stats of this buncher last night, and it weighs 2.5 tons, pretty much 5,000 pounds. little bit out of there. See if we can clean this up a little more. Man, it's been a long time since I got to run a processor like this, dude, and I've always enjoyed it, man. I could do this for hours. The last one I run definitely wasn't as big as this. I usually don't like working in concrete since I ran a crusher every day for 7 years, but I like doing this. Yeah, so like I said, explore. We're not crushing this concrete, but I was on that end. Like I said, I ran a crusher at a recycle yard for 7 years, and so I know how the concrete should go, and I know how pissed I would be when it'd show up with a bunch of rebar or trash in it. So I kind of sometimes go do the little bit of extra effort to keep it as clean as I can for the guys wherever it's going. No, not anymore. Slice these off here. See how many we can cut at one time. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 in there? 3.
Unknown caller.
Come on, baby, get in there. There we go. Let's see if we can slip those like nothing. Some of that wood right here and get that out of the pile. What's up, I believe it's powder. I was really disappointed. I didn't think to get that when I pulled that big AC unit off the ceiling or the roof. I'm really disappointed I didn't get that shit on camera. I gotta do something with these tracks. I'm teetering too much. I like to work with my sprockets in the back. Let me do a little 180 spin here with it. There we go. Ramp a little better. I think there's a wall right here. Thanks, yes. No, I think there's another one on this ceiling, but on the other building, there's 3. I would say they're every bit of 30 foot. I'll tell you, that was the biggest unit that I've ever demoed, and the biggest radiators I've ever seen come out of a unit. Bro, you don't know, man. I would love to disconnect it. It drives me crazy. Like the new cats, there's a button you can hit to disable it. But if you stop, you gotta hit the button again. Like say if you're on a long travel, I've taken a machine like 2 miles down a levee before. And I mean, 2 miles takes quite a bit of time. But yeah, you can just hit that button and shut it up. Here you go. I'll let you see the brand and everything. Tabert HCP 1000. It weighs 2.5 tons. Yes, sir. Yeah.
That one is a plan that this building. I need for the checker for the second floor. Two wall, there's a stage, two wall, take it out.
Yeah.
For the green?
This is the that's the building over there.
Okay. For the green, it's a stage. Or what?
I don't remember one. Here, this one tells you. Look, you see the yellow?
Uh-huh.
The yellow is telling you.
Yeah, for the leasing. I don't know for the plan for the city. Man, it's okay. Okay. I have it for the other gringo, not for the skin, not for the other one. Okay.
Yeah.
Este hizo for the yesterday. take it, go and take it out, that one and that one. I have it for the it's okay. But the guy, he said, no toy for nothing for the sprinkle. For one sprinkle is broken, I have it every 6 that one, I have a pressure.
Right.
That, but see, no, you take it out that one, it's okay. Me, I check it for the video, that one, I have a big pressure.
You're right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to touch them either.
Yeah. Oh, go. Go ahead. Pour that one. I need for the example. Hold on. Just okay.
Stand by, guys.
Yeah. That one. He's for the guy. It saved me. But I have it in one room. I have it for here. I don't know. I don't have a mark. I don't have a nothing. Don't say. I don't know. Eddie, I tell me.
I'm gonna call.
I have a second right now, but I don't know.
The heavy guy?
Yes, sir.
He's in there?
Yeah.
All right.
Entonces,
That's who you gotta talk to.
Maybe that one, right? Let me see, check, okay?
Yeah.
All right. You need that one, you come here, okay?
Okay.
All right.
Damn, it says it right on the fucking plan. David, I am taken down to jail, bro. We're in Georgia. Yes, sir. I'm on a 360 Komatsu with a straight boom that gives you a lot more reach. I can't call it brand new anymore because we're closing in at we just hit 369 hours. I really like the machine that I'm running, man. It's pretty sweet. Komatsu changed the seats from the older machines, and man, you can really dial this seat in and get pretty comfortable. I used to, any machine I used to run, man, I could just never get like comfortable in it, dude. But this one, money. I'm trying to, Token. I'm trying to. What do you mean, John? What, like you could damage him quick, or what do you mean safe? No, I mean, I work for a company. Pretty soon, though. Pretty soon, I would imagine it's gonna pay for itself. Hell, I know the buncher, old T-Rec here, is about 120,000 just for the muncher. what I looked up and saw on the internet. About 120 grand for the muncher. No, I know what he meant. No, I don't think so. Maybe not yet. I mean, I don't see those numbers. This is only one. This is the second job it's been on. You fucking you're the first one to say that, Neil. It's the silica. And then you got a dummy right here, you know, he's got air conditioning and shit, but I know it's not that dusty right now. But I'm all sealed up, man. He's got his door open, but I'm sure I got enough silica in my system though, man. After crushing all those years, running machines that didn't have air conditioning and such, I breathed plenty of that in. Nah, dude, I'm paying pretty close attention to that. That's mainly what I'm watching for as I go about this. Trying not to get those hoses tied up. I said a little while ago, these rebars right here, not too concerned about it, but those half-inch ones, those are a little bit of a different story. No, I'm serious, dude. The last company I worked for, you're just a fucking number, bro. I learned to work downwind quite a bit. Yeah. In fact, that was one of the main reasons why I had quit the last job. I was promised a machine that had a cab And the foreman to the job that I was going to told the lowboy driver, no, get this machine instead. And after the owner told me I can get the new one, so I mean, the owner fucking said it, he's the one that pays for it. And no, they brought me the old junk that I was running before, old 330D. I quit. I think that metal that I could not get, couldn't reach it. Let's see if we can kind of peel this a little bit without mixing all that insulation and sheetrock. I don't really care about the sheetrock, it disappears, but that foam does not. I can't swing too far to the right. I got these rebars over here. I need to move over a little bit. Try to keep this upright. Thanks, John. You saying that, you fit right in with a few of us in here. Well, not me. I'm obviously not retired. I still got 20 more years, unfortunately. I guess you can't zoom. Alright, let's see. We might be able to just to touch this wall. No, it's... I mean, I could just push it, but why push it when we can eat it for lunch? What we got going on here. Let's take this one down first. I think that's another corner right here. The corners are pretty stout. Get in there and get a bite. camera's good, guys. Yeah. What's up, Leanne Collins? Of course. You guys can see all right? Get that centered a little better for you. Watch out, Caesar. We can grab maybe one more or two more of those. Let's see what we can do here. Welcome in, Canada. I'd like to get this ductwork, have it all come out in one pole, but this shit seems to break apart really easy. See? A bite right here. I see some I-beams, I think. It's probably going to run the rest of the length of the building, but we're going to try to pull on it and see what happens. There we go, we got it broke loose. And gently set it down here. Get another bite. Perfect. No, it's a little bit of both, bro. Look, if you look in, if you tuck it, let me see, get that up so you guys can see it. Right, like if you get whatever, let me just get my finger in there. Right in here is where your shear is. Appreciate you, Kev. Alright, buddy. You need to watch out a little bit there, hose man. You're in the drop zone. Alright. I think that's good enough. We'll go ahead and chew through this a little bit. That way we can get closer. There's another I-beam. Where's the one? Of course, when I want them to fucking record, I can't find them. No, that one's not ready to go yet. Welcome in, everybody. Sorry I haven't welcomed you guys in. Kind of in a little zone here. Having to watch what I'm doing. Try to open that up a little better so he can get up there with the hose. Unfortunately, the water pressure isn't the greatest coming off that hydrant. Thanks, John. Like I said before, real recognize real, man. Sure that's a piece of copper? No, I thought that was copper. See if we get this duct work out of here without it falling into pieces. I doubt it. This shit's so fragile. See if we get that out in one piece. I think we're looking good. See if I can get this ductile out too without mixing it up. I think we can get our grapple muncher right in there. Let's see. Knock that wall down a little bit. a bite. I don't know if that one rebar is just holding that. There we go. Sure was. I'll tell you what, I don't think anybody was really escaping out of here, man. We're making pretty good progress today. It's nice when I don't have to fucking stop and go to meetings. Let's see. We got another hour and 30 minutes since I did say meetings. They're having a luncheon for us today. Fold that down on itself. No. Thanks for the gold bar, bro. Or the gold bar, the gold coin. I wish you were giving me a gold bar. Outlaw, that's one thing we don't talk about here. That's my only rule. We don't talk about them folks. What do I want to do here? Let's get this little wall down. Yes, sir. It does. What's up, Scotland? Welcome in, bro. Thank you, River. Appreciate the gift, bro. Good looking out. It's nice that we finally got monetized, man. It was a little bit of a grind, but we got there. And if it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't have got there. So I appreciate the hell out of all of y'all. If it wasn't for you guys, we would not have made it, man. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you, man. Good to see you as well. Yeah, we just finally got monetized. We got a little work to go to make AdSense, but you know, I got to the point where you guys can super chat, send gifts. If it wasn't for you guys watching the shorts and being here, obviously we would have never done it. Sorry for your loss, bro. So if a tornado come through right now, even with half this building being munched up, I'd still go right through that other door to my left here, and we'd be all right. Yeah, it wasn't built to fucking come down, let me tell you. She's fighting. Let me do this here so we can get some more water, a little more directly up here. Like right where we're eating this ceiling through, definitely was a jail cell. You can see the bar, or maybe you guys can't. Let me knock down this little piece here, and then you guys can see the barred windows up there. Yeah, nobody was gonna dig this out with a spoon. Hello? No, wrong number. He had the right number. I just, I ain't trying to buy nothing. No, that is not. So here's the truth of it, guys. I can't give you guys direct locations anymore because like idiots like that a little while ago threatened to call OSHA or whatever. So can't really give direct location anymore. I don't need that shit. That's just like fucking doxing somebody, you know. You see these streamers getting doxed. Pretty much the same shit, bro. But it would affect everybody. It wouldn't just affect me. It would affect this whole job site. So, yep. Some people got nothing better to do, you know. When you answer the line and it takes them 5 seconds to connect and you got the Indian accent, you already know it's a problem. Trash out here. I don't want to mix this stuff up. It looks like they actually forgot a little bit of the trash. That's definitely a pile that the boys made. What's up, Chris? There's always some concern. I've always told people that are new on job sites, man, you gotta expect the unexpected. But I am having fun. It's a good change of pace running a different attachment than usual. Let's see if we can bust into this next cell right here. There's a big piece of copper pipe. Let's see if we can yank that out. Don't think I can get a bite on it yet. I do. Like so, right. Let me see. I'm gonna get my finger in here. You can see right there that white insulation. That's a big piece of copper pipe. I'm gonna try to get it where I can get it all out in one piece. See, we're gonna try to hook on to it right now. Grab it. Come out a little further, yeah. Obviously I didn't have a good grip on it yet. There we go. And we're leaving the insulation behind. I guarantee you that's at least $200 fucking right there. Let you guys see him. You can see the length of it. Oh, hell, half of it broke off. Piece broke off. Let me see. Yeah, you don't need people stalking you when they call you. Of course, Andrew. Oh yeah, that was you know, I need a drink of water here real quick. Yeah, that was definitely piece of number one, dude. That was top quality. I think like maybe a month or two ago, if I remember seeing it correctly, fucking copper was over $5 a pound. No, I wasn't worried. Not really worried about him. I'm more worried about people in the chat. Alright, let's munch this floor up a little bit. See if we can get that corner. Let's try this angle here. Yeah, bro, send me on my way. Sounds good. How many likes are we up to, guys? Let's try to get that up to 100 for me, please. That'd be greatly appreciated. Dust control, my friend. Concrete's got silica in it, which is not good to breathe. It's honestly, it's almost like having your PPE on, your safety gear. That's almost like part of it when you're doing this. I can't get a bite of that. Let's see if we can get this corner now. I've noticed getting into the cell has been the hardest part of this. Once you get a hole made though, it seems to go pretty good. Just like that. I'm gonna have to fix my ramp here in a second. I've lost a lot of concrete underneath my tracks from sinking in. I'm teetering. Let me fix myself real quick. No, you're absolutely right, Andrew. It's just like, you know, asbestos remover or an asbestos remover. You know, they used to not wear any PPE and scraping that shit out, man. And lot of people died of cancer because of it. Like back in the 80s and early 90s. I think that was a big thing. Basically what I'm doing right here, guys, is just making myself a little more support to put the front of my tracks on. It'll hold me upright a little better. Nah, everything was gone. Gotta be close to a mil. Yep, you're exactly right, Andrew. Pretty thick piece of copper. We can drop that out here. This guy will show you a perspective. You see how much of an angle I'm working on? I mean, I'm literally not vertical, but I don't know, what is that, 75 degrees? What's up, California? I need to get closer. I don't like my ramp right now, actually. I need to push this back down. Thanks, Peter. Glad you're here, brother. We do something like this pretty much every day, man. If you like it, hit that sub button. Come on, Caesar, get the fuck out of my way, bro. Just trying to level myself up a little bit better here. Over this hump and then we'll fall down just like that. We got a 490. 490 Komatsu. We're doing a jail, Dusty. Right now I'm breaking into a cell as we speak. No, we'll get most of the rebar out the best we can. We got our first blast on a site coming up in the next maybe 2 months. I don't think I'll be on that job site, but definitely gonna go there and watch it. Five more likes, guys. Let's hit that hundo mark. We're so close. Give Andrew a break, bro. He's a cool cat. Cut him some slack. Exactly, Peter. I did another jail a couple years ago, and I had 3 people that come out there and come watch because they all had spent some time in there. And hell, these cells right here look like a mansion compared to those ones that I did. You could literally go in that cell, man, and put your arms out and touch wall to wall, man. Exactly, Minnesota. It was actually crazy. That jail had left a bunch of stuff in it, and we were in a hurry, so we kind of just munched it up. Or hell, I didn't even have this tool. I just had the bucket, and bro, literally, like, all the file line cabinets were still there with all people's names, social security number, and all that shit. Couldn't believe it. Come on, catch that corner, baby. There we go. See, once we can pop a hole in there, man, we're good. My tattoo artist does. He's Brazilian. It's actually not a bad idea there, Cody. It would look actually pretty funny. I gotta, here in the next couple of minutes, man, I just gotta stop for a minute and get a stretch. My knees are on fire. Imagine you're in your cell. You see how there's this, and then there's a wall and a wall. Imagine you're in your cell and you're digging through a wall, thinking you're about to make it see daylight, and then you run into another wall. Oh shit! What's up, Dala? No, that's a good idea, Cody. I might make that happen. Oh, I don't like this rebar right here. Let me pull this wall down. what's the prison movie called? Where dude digs out, puts the poster on the wall. It's got Morgan Freeman in it. It's a classic movie. I don't know why I can't think of the name. Yeah, there you go, John. Yeah, I just think of that, bro. Yeah, I just think of that. Indeed, it is, Katie. Indeed, it is. I'm in Georgia, Katie. Andy Dufresne, yeah. Who said that? Get him a stencil. Yeah, Steve. Hell, it was actually my tattoo artist, man, that was pushing me to start live streaming. He's actually come out to the job and seen me do it in person, and he just kept on with it. And finally said, I'll give it a go. And no, I've asked him to, I do have a cool tattoo in mind. Kind of like a excavator, but it's transforming like into, I don't know, almost like a transformer, dude. But most of my tattoos are all pretty dark and evil, so it had to be a dark and evil excavator turning into something. Yeah, I've actually, another job I would love to do is be a crane operator. I think I would excel at it pretty good. But my vision always sucked until, I don't know, it's been maybe 2 months. I got LASIK like 2 months ago, and now I really feel like I could do it pretty well. Honestly, I wish I would have took his advice and did this 2 years ago, man. We'd have probably a pretty good following by now. And probably be making some good money. 100%, dude. It's been literally life-changing for me. There's a little bit of communication cable. Yeah, I still got some haloing going on at night when I'm driving. Come on, baby, pull. Man, it just keeps pulling the conduit out. I want the actual wire itself to pull out. There you go, Caesar. Come on, baby. You can get it. Appreciate the gifts, guys. Good looking out. There's my best bud SJ right there. That's the homie. That's the real life homie right there. Later, Andrew. Appreciate you, bro. They forgot a little bit of carpet. Let's see if we can get that out of there. See why carpet sucks? Look at that shit. It just turns into strings. Indeed it has, bro. A lot of cool people too, bro. Definitely got some loyal followers now. Dust, bro. See, watch. Let me go over here. Oh, we had some rain, so it might not be too dusty, but look at... let me go up a little bit. Look at the dust that makes right there. And that's all fucking full of silica and a bunch of nasty shit. I appreciate that, Katie. It's almost like I said a little while ago, bro. You know, you got your hard hat on and all that shit. It's almost like a kind of part of the gear that you need. Nobody wants to be breathing this shit in. He overdoes it a little bit, but it is what it is. Yeah, it's gross. SJ, are you driving your car, bro, or did you rent something? Fuck, I didn't even ask where you're going, dude. Look what kind of friend I am. I don't even know where the hell you're traveling to. But you'd be traveling everywhere. It's a Komatsu 360 with a straight boom on it. Look up Komatsu 360 heavy duty, and it'll pretty much show you what I got. Nice. Whenever you tell me you're going out of town, bro, I always think of the minions back at the shop, what they're getting into with you not there. Anime, that's probably a used one too, bro. The green attachment I have here, the Muncher, this thing alone's 120 grand. Just the green piece you see here, 120 for that. What the fuck we got going on here? Are those chairs stacked up? What the fuck is this? I didn't even see this when I was up in there. Let's see what we got here. Let's see if we can pull that out without damaging it too much. Yeah, bro, I can only imagine. I mean, that's not a bunk bed. What the fuck is this? Let's see if we can snag it out of here. Not sure. Maybe a table and the chairs are turned upright. It's got wheels on it. It is a table. the chairs sitting upright like that were really throwing me off. Maybe this was their little chow hall in here. Let's see if we can grab this other one. No, not yet. I'm sure many games of spades were played on this table. Or some dominoes. Nah, Matt. No batons. That it was a fucking table folded in half. I bet you it was their little chow hall tables. I think to my left here, let me see if I can swing here without getting caught up. Not too far behind this mess over here was like the visitation room. Alright, we're about to the other ceiling again. I would like Wanda. Get Wanda, record this. I have video for a little bit for me. I'm gonna take this roof down. Thank you. You're funny, Katie. Try to get this out as full as I can get it. I don't think it's gonna work though. No, I need to get another bite. I-beams are still pretty strong. just can't reach enough yet. I'd like to get these I-beams out of here though. Oh, that one's still encased pretty heavily. See how they did that, guys? They literally just put the I-beams in. They just encased them in concrete. Coming out in little pieces, man. I would like for this to just come out whole. Oh, just falls apart. Actually, River, I got one going on right now, bro. I got my GoPro set up. I just got a 25,000 milliamp battery from Amazon yesterday. It's let me spin around here, I'll show you. I got it right on the corner of that Connex right there. Let's see, I'll zoom in for you. See it on the Connex right there? I really like time-lapse videos. Yeah, if these walls could talk, bro, I bet you they got some crazy stories. Insulation sucks. That pink stuff sucks. not 100% sure on that. Quite a bit. I wouldn't want to get my finger put in there. I do not. Hell, if I had one of those, bro, I wouldn't be in this machine. Be making that fat cash if I was. I've just tore down enough buildings to kind of know how to go with the flow. Got one of those I-beams finally. Thanks, Katie. Appreciate you. Hell, we've only been doing this for 3 days. More or less just kind of started. And the last day jail I did, I definitely wasn't live streaming yet then. It's funny that you say that, man. I haven't seen one in a while. The old iron flower pot, I have not seen it. I appreciate it. Nah, SJ does a lot of work. I just sit on my fat ass all day. He actually works. There's your S. There's your K. And then we'll there's your Y. I should have charged you for that. You got that one for free. Go pick up those kiddos, bro. What time is it? Man, I might have to end this live here shortly. I think we got that luncheon to go to. I was told it was 11 o'clock, but oh yeah, we're just getting close to the end of the building. You guys see all that shaking right there? Let's see, let's give it another little love tap. Yeah, she's shaking good. Probably gonna stop at this wall right here and then work on the second floor. Later, brother. Hit me up when you get back. We'll go, I want to go hit up Hal's again, bro. Radio, it depends on the circumstance, bro. Obviously, you always want to kind of push shit away from you. It's the safer route, but sometimes you gotta pull towards you. So it just depends, man. Probably when I get all this area cleaned out, like what's below my little attachment right here, depending on how much further I have to go to the end wall, I might go to the other side and actually push it in so everything's kind of in one area. Later, Todd. Let me find out about this lunch because I really don't feel like stopping. Yeah, usually I don't take lunch. Later, radio. Appreciate you. I usually don't take lunch. Just work right through it. What's up, Jeffrey? I'm in Georgia, bro. Oh, lunch is next Thursday. That's funny. Juan told all the amigos about it today, so I'm sure they are all excited. Hey, Steve was wrong. The lunch is next Thursday. Yeah, next Thursday, not today. Thank you. Alright, we ain't gotta stop. Oh, golly. Let's see, what? Almost 3 hours streaming. Shit, we've made it pretty far for 3 hours of just a bunch of shit and rebar. No, we ain't stopping. Nope. Just need to put another nicotine pouch in. Get a different flavor of vape in my hand. And keep going. Stand by 1 second. Isn't it bad? I'm fucking doing nicotine pouches and vaping. Fucking dumb. Literally, the vape is in my hand the entire day. I'll show you guys. This is how I operate all day long. Let's see. Since I got the thumb control now, this is pretty much how we do it right here. And so you know I'm not capping. Got the velo and the vape. Yeah, I know, dude. I actually quit vaping. Well, not really quit. I was down to 0 nicotine, and I was doing the pouches to kind of get me through it. And then my fucking cat died, and I started vaping again. And now, hell, I just do both. That's right, Anthony. Oh, you like them boots? They're a little muddy. It's a mud mess out here. I hate the floor of the tractor like that. Oh. A little messy today, but it is what it is. River, you gotta get off them smokes, bro. I smoked almost 20 years, man. 2 packs a day for at least 15. And then when I smell somebody that smoked a cigarette, bro, I can't believe that's how I smelled for all those years. It's fucking awful. Now I just smell like fruit and cereal. Snus is like it's still like a tobacco, right? Like these velos is just, I think, just nicotine. Nothing wrong with that, Sean. Honestly, I'm over the vaping thing, dude. I've been over it for a while, but yeah, one day. I was doing pretty good, bro. But I'd rather be vaping than smoking cigarettes. I think I've been vaping 12 years now. Oh, I ain't answering that shit. If they ain't my contacts, dude, I ain't answering it. Yeah, for the car that I don't even have. where I kind of fucked up recently with the vaping is I recently switched to salt nick. I used a mechanical mod for years, just like 3 nicotine, but man, I got tired of carrying a bottle of juice around it and a vape in my hand like a dripper all day long, so kind of went to these and haven't looked back yet. Exactly, they're high. He needs to get closer because he's really just fucking wasting water right now. But bro, if I do Google Translate with him and he looks at whatever is in Spanish, he still doesn't know what the fuck he's talking. Hey, tell Humpty he needs to get closer with the water, man. He's fucking wet in the dirt. No, he just needs to get closer to the building. He's too far away and fucking hitting the bottom of the pile in the dirt. Thank you. Bala, honestly, bro, if I shared the story of my life, vaping is the least of my concerns. But I appreciate you. I appreciate your concern. What job would I be doing? I can't disclose that information, sir. they left all this fucking plywood behind? That's right, Steve. Good call. Nah, truthfully, dude, I would like to be a crane operator. Like I said before, I think I would excel at it. That or I guess a train conductor, engineer, or whatever you want to call it. I think that'd be pretty sick too. What's up, San Antonio? Guys, I haven't said it in a while, but if you haven't yet, smash that like button for me. Smash that like button like I'm gonna smash this wall. And all we do on this channel is demo. So if you like this shit, hit that sub button too. Just don't spread that information, Thomas. Keep it hush hush. Next time you're out here, come say what's up. Yeah, hell yeah, for sure. Come say what's up, bro. Yeah, I mean, usually I don't care, but yeah, that's all I'll have to say about it. What, were you up there in the pump truck? Nice. Actually, that's a fucking job I wouldn't mind doing either. Doing the pump truck. Yeah, you gotta stay till the job's done. before the pour is done. Honestly, bro, I don't think the muncher. So I filled it up to the top this morning, and we're still at the full mark. Temperatures are good. I don't think the muncher takes too much fuel. Hell, this machine barely even drinks the fucking def either. Let's see here. Who's watching it? Let's see here. Do I got a clear path? There, this is the best thing I can do to a burnout, bro. How about that? Yeah, I got a little time on a dozer. If I remember correctly, it was John Deere 1150 was the biggest one I've ran. I've run a few D8s here and there, but the 1150 or 1200 John Deere, it was pretty fucking big. I'd say it probably comparison to like a D10. I wish I would have thought of that river. The 1150 or 1200, maybe a 10. Dude, it was right around. It was 4 numbers instead of your standard 3. I have a picture of it somewhere. What, the side booms on the dozer? No. No, this is just Daniel, this is just, it's like a straight boom. I lost focus a little bit there. A straight boom. Now that I got my eyes done, bro, I would love to get back on the dozer. I'm pretty sure I could probably finish grade now pretty decent. Nah, Kev, never ran a side boom one. I'm pretty sure there's a really big company here in Atlanta that does it, because I always see them going down the road on lowboys. Usually about 3 or 4 of them at a time. No. No, just a water meter hooked up out there, and you got to pay for the water that you've used. No, dude, I was saying, like, last time I ran a dozer, like, I just had LASIK done 2 months ago, we'll say, and, bro, even on an excavator, trying to hold grade, you know, cut and fucking, you know, say I'm on a 6-foot cut, I struggle because my eyes were so fucking bad, it would wave to me. I could look at a building pad. I remember I was on a Walmart job one time, and it was all one big fucking pad, same grade, all GPS lasered in, and it still looked like it was a dirt bike track to me. No. But if there is ever asbestos, we have a crew that comes out and takes it out. Do here, let's keep going. We'll go up to that wall here, and then we'll go to the left some. You fucking got that right, Colorado. Thanks for the coin, 6. Daniel, best decision I've ever made, dude. What a quality of life change, man. So nice not having to fucking wear glasses anymore. You can wake up and see the clock on the wall. Smash that like button for me, guys. Let's hit that, let's get to that 150 mark. Only 8 away. Smashing that button's free. Insurance covered $1,200 of it. I paid $3,000 out of pocket, and I financed $900. interest free for 12 months, and recovery time's fucking 4 hours, bro. I went to work the next day. And the procedure took less than 10 minutes. No pain. Little uncomfortableness, but no pain. Thanks, Sean. A lot of duct tape. That's funny. Duct tape, the most universal tool there is, man. Yeah, no shit. And then when I watched the little introduction about meeting your doctor, it was a 1 minute long video, but he had said he's been doing it since the year 2000 and had done over 150,000 people, bro. Do the math. I just had I had injections done like 2 months ago. I had somebody rear end me back in February and fucked my back up pretty good. But let me tell you, man, the injections work. So let me tell you something. River. Don't look into the procedure. If you're looking like how it's done, it's really changed now, dude. It's really done by lasers, and like I said, it probably took 8 minutes. And but when you're looking at it, it looks more disturbing than it really is. I wish I would have done it 10 years ago, man. For real. Exactly, River. That's what I was, dude. So let's see. You see the text that's on the fucking on the grapple right here? I promise you, I wouldn't be able to read that without glasses before. I'm very good about getting places because I used to not be able to read street signs. So if I go somewhere one time, man, I fucking will remember where it is. Yeah, I need to get out and stretch here in a minute anyways. Starting to get a little sore. In fact, while he's cleaning this up, let me get out and stretch for a minute, dude. I need it. Let me get away from him because I cannot stand the sound of that bucket clanking. Give me 1 minute, guys. Oh, shit. fixing it. Let you guys see the big 470 at work, I think, over here. Let's see. There you go. I think you guys can maybe see that. I'll be right back. Let me turn this into a pee break. Then we could go another 4 hours. There we go. No, I don't have it plugged in. Good call. Hell, and honestly, I forgot to use my microphone too today. Does that charge it now? Yeah. In fact, let me fuck it. I don't feel like getting that out of my backpack. We'll do that tomorrow. All right. I guess get back at it. I thought somebody did say they were a fighter. See, I hate even stopping like this, dude. It takes me out of the fucking groove, man. All right, we're gonna try to line this up right here, so we'll continue this cut along this wall here. Get to the end of the wall. Got to get the trusty vape out again. What's up, Mike Williams? Later, John. Night, I just do 40. I work 7 to 3, no lunch. I skipped out lunch so I could get out of here an hour early and beat traffic. Nah, we don't really do overtime here. So, yeah, it is what it is. Before I had those shots in my back, man, by the time 2 o'clock come rolling around, bro, I was just shot. My back would literally just be on fire. Yeah, I know, I'm a keeper, bro, for sure. Bro, I love this thing, man. It's fucking pretty badass. Pretty badass. Nah, not a long reach, bro, but a straight boom. I'll show you. We're probably, we got about, so if I remember correctly, from bottom of boom to the tip of stick was 36 foot, and this probably adds on, what, 6, so I'm reaching over 40 foot right now. Yeah, I'm going to, dude. It's gonna be funny. I'm pretty sure if this was a long reach, there's no way that a long reach boom and stick could handle this muncher. Bitch, break off. Fuck. Gotta put a little concrete under my tracks. I'm rocking a little bit too much. That's been one of my biggest pet peeves, dude, since I started operating. Watching somebody or myself bouncing up and down. just so heavy. Sometimes it's hard not to be going up and down when you got it all the way boomed out. It's heavy. No, but somebody in chat asked me the other day if it's true, if you keep spinning your machine one way, it will come disconnected, and I think I had to believe it was actually true. Yeah, actually, you know what? That's one machine that I haven't ran with the pontoon tracks on it or whatever. I did see it in when I worked in Louisiana for like a year. I did see one. I also saw a Cat 390 with a long stick on it on a barge. That was pretty cool too. Let's see how hard this wall is here. Yeah, we gotta munch that one. They're a scam, bro. Doesn't matter how good you are, they're a scam. I don't know if you guys could notice that, but when I was trying to munch that wall, it literally pushed me back a couple feet. Stout. Well, if your house is a fucking jail cell, then I got bad news for you, buddy. There we go, got a bite now. Now it's over for it. Phoenix, Arizona. That's where I grew up. Good old Maricopa County. Yeah, Chris. That was what was on the 390 clam bucket. And they were actually they would unload lime off the barges. And there'd be dump trucks there. As fast as they got it unloaded, there was trucks there picking it up. Yeah, bro. I grew up in Paradise Valley. North Canyon High School. Nah, so I've been I watch it pretty carefully all day. If I see a piece that's a little too long, I'll give it a little snippy snip. Indeed they would, River. TB250. I'm trying to think who makes that. Is that a Takeuchi? Like a big mini skid? I'm sorry, not a skid steer. Like a big mini excavator? Nah, Charles. Yep, Takeuchi. See, I fucking called it, dude. I know my numbers, bro. That's what we're doing, Shaggy. You should send me a gift for all the inmates that can't. You too, Phoenix, for all the boys up in Tent City right now, bro. Wearing pink underwear and pink suits. Is old Sheriff Joe, oh, no shit. I was just about to ask, dude. Is Sheriff Joe Apio still sheriff there? Do they still do the pink shit? I haven't been back home in many years. I see. Good, he was a prick. He was a criminal himself, dude, with his brother running commissary and selling damn fucking ramen noodles for $5 a pack or whatever. Oh yeah, this is definitely worse than the bank vault, bro. Thanks, Pensacola. We ain't too far away. No, for sure, Steve. This is way worse than the bank vault we just did. Bro, if we had this old T-Rex at the bank vault, it would have done short work of that thing. Thank you, Crazy. Appreciate the $1 donate. Six with the $2 donate. Good looking, bro. Get a little closer. He said I'm doing God's work. I love it. Yes, sir. I'm trying to get my grillish figure back, man. I've been actually drinking a coffee in the morning instead of getting fucking Chick-fil-A. So I definitely will do that. This one is built into the wall. Literally cemented to it. Let's get this out of the way. Nah, bro, they ain't suckers. Those are my boys right there. Right. Yeah, Charles, tough life, bro. It's a tough life like that. You'd actually be surprised, young. I won't be happy until I'm making 100 grand a year, bro. And I'm definitely not there yet. Good for you, brother. Good for you. Don't go back. Let's get closer and try to get some of that shit down. Nah, it ain't being greedy, bro. Why wouldn't you want to be making as much money as you can? That was one of my fears, that people would think that I just make absolute fucking bank running machines and streaming, but it's not the case, for real. It's not the case. Fuck, making 100 grand a year, I mean, it's good money, but I mean, I'm single with no kids, so I could live pretty good off of that. But fuck, if you had 2 kids and a wife, 100 grand ain't shit. All the years I worked making $15 an hour on an excavator, getting taken advantage of from fucking people, companies. Yeah, a couple bucks from some people would be nice. Just saying. You know, without sounding overly conceited or anything, dude, but you know, it took fucking some time to get the skills I got on a fucking excavator, dude. This shit didn't happen overnight. Where you at, River? Maybe I gotta come move by you, bro. I would hate to scrape all this fucking foam right down in this hole, but it's gotta go. Dax, honestly, dude, and that does play a part, bro. I was a fucking gamer as a young kid, dude. That shit definitely helps. Oh, okay. Big, I do it once a day. I'll do it at the end of the day today. You gotta keep her happy, man. And my greasing skills is exactly why I'm on a brand new machine, and other fellas that have been here much longer than I have been are not on one. I want you guys to take a look at something too. Look, just take a gander. Look at every fucking machine. Oh, I take that back. They are working over here. I was gonna say every fucking machine is parked, man, and I'm the only one working on this big old job site. There she goes. Yeah, she boarded right into the cement there. Oh. I just heard a fucking rebar rub up underneath my machine. Where the fuck did it come from? There she is. There it is. See, look guys, too. You see, you gotta be careful traveling. Come on. Oh no, there it goes. See the rebar kind of travel up my track with me. Gotta watch that too. One little piece stuck in between the tracks. There it goes. No, Edward, it's a fake one. Sorry, I had to say it. I'm going gingerly right now, guys, because since I don't have a dude on the hose, I don't need them to come over here and bitch at me for wrecking. So we're gonna just take it down a little notch. I'm just fucking with you, Edward. I know it sounded rude. These galvanized pipes like this, I think that's wait. Oh no. They are very brittle. Try to just give it a little squeeze here without snapping it. Ductile iron, my bad. Ductile iron. You guys will see what I'm talking about. Watch this. It literally would just snap as soon as I put a little pressure on it. Look, done. Sean, people have asked if this was AI before, bro. Hey fucker, I had it cleaned out yesterday. I had it nice and swept out. I can't help it, it's a mud mess. You see what my boots look like. Honestly, I'd love if my floor wasn't so nasty, dude. I probably would kick off the boots and just work in socks for a couple hours. what's up, brother? Welcome in, England. I guess we're kind of waiting on the water guy. Let's see if we get a little more of this metal out of this corridor. She ain't ready to come out yet. Nope, she ain't ready yet. Yeah, it is, Sean. It's actually a good idea, bro. But lately, I've been having to get in and out of the cab so much to go look at the other building, what they're doing. It's really hard to be a foreman and run the machine at the same time, you know. Now we're separating. The other dude's at lunch. I've been kind of just feeding at him majority. It definitely will get picked through one more time before it gets loaded out into the truck. Yeah, bro, it's a fucking nightmare. Look at this John Deere track loader. It's actually pretty nice. I've never ran a John Deere track loader. Been on, he's going way too fast. Man, he turned right at the last second. It's a sweet looking loader. I've ran a bunch of 963s in my day, but never a John Deere one. It's always funny how companies have preferences to machines. Like, you can see that company, all they do is John Deere. All we do is Komatsu's. Some companies will be all Cat. The attachment I have right now, bro, Edward, is more or less for this. A wrecking ball would take a lot of time, and then you still have to have a machine, you know, pulling the wire out and stuff. Or the rebar, I mean, I'm sorry. At least this, the way I can do pretty much do it all. If I absolutely had to, I could load a metal truck with this thing. Oh yeah. Also, boys, my new grapple got delivered to their yard yesterday. So we're about to be a one-man crew, man. We'll have a muncher, a grapple, a big bucket, and a little bucket. And I think we're gonna put some quick release hoses or hose ends on this, so it's literally push it and it disconnects and you can be on the next attachment in what, less than 5 minutes. Nah, you're good, Edward. That's what I'm here to do. I'm, in my opinion, I think I do okay explaining what I'm doing. And I think I can answer questions halfway decent. If I had a machine here with a hammer on it, my machine, and then dude sorting metal as well, we'd be pretty fucking well ahead of the game, I think. The hammer could pretty much get everything small enough where I could grab it or munch it up pretty fast. All this metal that you see right here, all this right there is all roofing material. Oh yeah, boys, the back's starting to hurt a little bit. Come on, I don't want to go all the way to the ground. I just need to go a little lower. Yeah, we're doing all right today, Jacob. Come on, 6. We're waiting. I'm gonna have him come up here with the bucket and try to get as much of that foam and shit I just dropped down into that hole. I can hear him. He's back working behind me. Try to get more of this shit down in here. Out of his way for a second, let him come up here and see if he can bucket out some of that trash before I go munching on some more concrete and mixing it up. You gotta think smarter, not harder. I can get this out of the way for you guys. See, that was he can come up and get that big ass scoop of trash. So I had knocked it down in there. Definitely much faster than I could do it with this. Still got 30 minutes before the water comes out. I hate when I see the guys in the suits coming this way. When their clothes are too clean for them to be on the regular part of the site. Well, you guys both come down here and you can fight for it. I'll be the referee. I really want to be munching concrete, but I'm really afraid they'll come over here and start bitching about the dust, and then no, we are, but everybody's at lunch. My water boy's at lunch. My Bobby Boucher is at lunch. What's up, Sith? Long time no see you. He just gave me a little toot and he's done. You know, just having fun in the demo world, bro. We're taken out of jail, and as you can see, it's fucking reinforced. It is a nice day out here. Just going gingerly, boys, till get that water back going. Just bear with me. I think you're gonna need more than 1,000 pounds, dude. Because this place is built like a fucking reinforced bomb shelter. You guys see the difference though, and the difference when the water is running, as bad as he is on it. The cloud just kind of lingers. Looks like a bunch of 2x4s. Let's see if we can get a grip on those without breaking them. Let's see here if I can get an angle. Hell, that looks like fresh wood, dude. Make a little room for myself. Alright, if I can get these out without dropping them or breaking them, somebody's got to send me $20, dude. Just saying. You're good, bro. Thanks for stopping in, man. Todd's back. What's up, Todd? They broke. Oh, maybe not. Oh, yeah, I broke a couple of them. see a faucet. This looks like either the janitor room or a shower room of some sort. What's up, Koba? Try to get those likes up to 200, boys and girls. I know there's been a couple girls here today. Smash that like button for me. Copper out there. Justin, even though me and you got the same name, we don't do that religion shit in here. Oh, bro. You guys handle that, dude? Thank you. It's in your girl's pants, bro. What the fuck? Where else would it be? Let's see. Hey, can you run the water for a few minutes? Thank you. Humpty is at lunch, bro. I got Mr. Mustache watching me, so I got Juan going on the hose. There's Humpty. What's up, Spy? Good to see you back. Didn't take it yet, bro. It's all cut up. Sitting on the ground over there. Those fucking radiators literally cut into like 4 regular size radiators. I'm in Georgia, bro. How about you, man? Yeah, that's a tough decision, bro. I was gonna say there's a lot of weirdos in Florida, but man, there's a lot of weirdos here too. Look, here's the fucking, you can't run it without a hose. Yes, sir. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to, point fingers or anything, but hell, we only had that one truck this morning, and there's been a couple dump trucks going in and out too. You know what I mean? So I mean, it wasn't just us. I just had that one truck this morning. So, but what you said, a couple things. Gotcha. No, like yesterday we had the trucks kind of, well, fuck, I really only had one truck yesterday too, but no, it's fine. People have been like, what's the name of the, is it Humming? He called me like twice to see if he could use the hose, so their trucks were running out yesterday too, and, I can't walk. Yeah, I can't stop, I don't mind stopping for them to, yeah. But, yeah, we'll get it done. I'll get somebody out there to clean it. All right. Gotcha. Okay. Right. 10-4. Thanks, Dustin. Fuckers. Hey, I know it's not our fault, but go look outside the gate where we've been washing the tires at. They said there's some dirt out there. We need to get it cleaned up. And I told them it's not our fault, but just send somebody over there with a shovel and a broom and fucking clean up whatever's out there. Yes. I know it is, Juan. That's what I just said. But we'll take care of it this one time. But thank you. Golly. Sorry, guys. Obviously, you heard the phone call. Let's catch up on this real quick. Dan, I've been operating a long time, bro. Look, you heard it though, Corn. I really didn't do it, but they're complaining about dirt on the road, and I literally had one truck leave this morning. And hell, you guys probably seen, they've been coming over here sharing the fire hose, so it's not on us, but whatever. We'll clean it. But that shit won't happen tomorrow when I have no trucks. And to answer the question, bro, I've been running equipment fucking 20 years, man. A little more than that. I actually thought they were going to tell me I can't fucking do the demo when there's nobody on the fire hose. That's really what I thought that call was going to be. I got Juan over there fucking taking pictures. I'm about to get a text message. Watch. Yeah. Juan's not happy. Yep, look, there's the text message. Let's see it. I mean, it's not terrible. See if you guys can see it. Let's see. I mean, it's not fucking terrible. Hey, just have Humpty go over there with the fucking fire hose and just spray that shit off. It's not too bad. Oh, really? Yeah, I know. I told him it was, bro. I told him, but just spray off what you.
Oh, no, let me see for the black guy. I tell him, cheers. I tell him for the other guy, but no, it's okay for the access road, no problem. But no, it's the access road.
Yeah.
I have it for the dumper for the gravel over there for the guy.
Yeah.
See?
Hey, calm down for 1 second. Just listen. Just take
Okay.
the hose right there where he can go, spray that, and then they can go fucking clean the road up the street. Okay. Just get what you can with the hose right there. I don't care.
All right.
Thank you. Oh, he's fucking getting everybody. He's fucking mad. So, a little backstory here. Juan, so Mr. Mustache and I had worked on a job, I don't know, less than a year ago. And he called Juan stupid. Like literally asked, "Are you stupid?" And fucking Juan has hated his guts ever since. Which, you know, it shouldn't be our responsibility. We're not the ones fucking causing the mess, you know? Nah, they just, here, I'll show you the entrance. See, that's the construction entrance. Oh yeah, dude. Because Juan's a fucking hard worker. He's not dumb, you know? He's really not. And he took quite offense to that. And then when he saw him out here, and then just saw, he was watching him over there. I know he could see him. So he's extra pissed. And it's fucked up. You're gonna group us with everybody. We literally had one truck go out at what, 8 o'clock this morning, and I've seen about fucking 6 or 7 trucks leave since we've been over here. We shouldn't have even been grouped into that. Hell, we shouldn't even have to be sharing the fucking fire hose, in my opinion. And it's fucked up because there isn't. Look, here's the fucking thing. Watch this. There's a fucking sweeper right fucking there, bro. You know what? Let me see what this group text message was. He's using the excuse that fucking that the county come out here. Alright, let me get back at it, dude. Fuck, man. No, I'm Juan's supervisor, but, you know, there's literally only 2 people. I have 20 fucking guys out here in the building doing interior demolition. I'm the only one that really speaks fluent English, and then there's the little black dude that speaks English, and then everybody else is Hispanic. Alright, I just text the fucking big boss out here and told him to get the fucking sweeper going. And he just said 10-4. No, Juan's just my right-hand man, bro. He my bad. He takes care of everything for me, dude. Because, you know, it's hard to fucking get out of the machine 100 fucking times a day to do shit. And then, like, when I try to explain something, they don't know what the fuck I'm saying, so. Ain't gonna lie, I'd be lost without Juan, dude. I really would. I've been here since 2021. I've been at this company, and Juan's been with me since my very first job. And when we first started working together, he was very timid. He didn't want to tell nobody nothing. And now he's a fucking whip cracker. Bro, I used Google Translate yesterday, man, and I'll tell you, the Translate has really fucking stepped up, man, and dude still didn't know what the fuck I was trying to tell him. Yes, it fucking does, Edward. It's fucking annoying. The graders have been getting fucking 57 stone hauled in here. So, yeah. I want to get this fucking I-beam broken out of here. We're about to hit that. I'm gonna break this shit right underneath it. I think I could probably bust it loose. for free. Yeah, about that. You know, shit that you put on top of your pipe, or in this case, there's a huge underground retention pond, and you gotta layer that, put all that shit down, and then put your pipe on it, and then cover it all with stone. No, I'm straight demo, bro. The only time I handle dirt, and if you follow the channel, is when I get down the slab and I got to do the footers. Is the only time you'll see me moving dirt. Oh fuck! I'm gonna see if I can get a. This might be actually a cool drop. I think that the whole ceiling over there is gonna fall. Hey, you good? I know they're gonna get out there with the street sweeper. Okay. Are you here? Are you behind me? No, you. Look, about to pull this I-beam out. The ceiling's gonna fall. Can you record it for me? Are you behind me? Yeah. All right. Let me know when you're ready. Okay. See, even Juan though, I asked him twice if he's behind me, and he fucking couldn't give me an answer. Oh, here he comes. Juan's good at telling me yeah, and not doing what I fucking need. But since I didn't get the air conditioner yesterday, I want to get this on video. Look, he didn't understand anything I said, dude. Oh, they're gonna hit it with the water truck. Yeah, dude, but it's not the same, man. I want to get an outside look. I just given the thumbs up to the other. Ah, damn, Juan, calm down. Oh, hold on, here comes another foreman. I know. He showed me the video. I knew it was coming. Fucking Mr. Mustache was over there.
Hey, man. My guys stopped washing tires once and dried up looking like that. So it might have been us. If it is, we'll clean it up.
So, like I told Dustin, I had the one truck this morning leave at 7:45, 8 o'clock. Yeah, so.
They're going to clean it up.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm trying to get him to calm the fuck down. Him and Come on, Juan. I told you it's all fucking good, bro. I guess I'm gonna have to give fucking Caesar my fucking phone. Hold on. This is how you pull up to another fucking tractor. I guess you can't see. Momento. Let me get the fucking metal first. The big beam. Do me a favor. Go back. You take one video, okay? Alright, here we go. Let's see if we can fucking do this. I have a feeling the whole thing's gonna fall, so I want to catch it on fucking video. Thanks for the 200 likes, guys. God damn it. Caesar! Alright, let's see. I know this motherfucker's gonna fall. For the clips, man, for the clips. Oh, she didn't fall. I think it already broke loose on me. Nope, it didn't fall. Almost. Let's pull this beam, see what happens. It's literally hanging there. Now, of course, they're all pulling out. It's literally up there. There's one beam over there, I think, holding it up. Maybe I can grab this over here. Oh wait, fuck, I'm blind, dude. It blends in. Let me get this fucking beam right here. It is dramatic as I wanted it to be. It's one of my favorite things to do, man. Is kind of like pluck this building like underneath, and then get a good fall. Very satisfying. really thought that was the end of the building. I might have a little more ways to go. Sorry, Diesel, I wasn't watching chat. No, I mean, yes, we do. There wasn't any on this building, though. Let me go get my phone from him. All right. He was telling me, he showed me the sticker. He was at the hospital with his baby last night. That's why he was late this morning, because he was late yesterday. And I don't mind if you're a few minutes late, but when you know there's fucking trucks coming in the morning, you need to be here on time. Fuck, I get to the parking lot here at 6 in the morning. I was here an hour fucking early, so there's like no excuse. Yes, exactly, Steve. That's funny that you remember that shit. Yeah, like 6. Either 5 with a brand new one that made 6, or 6 with a brand new one that made 7. I don't fucking know. The grader, the foreman for the grading company, come up to me and apologized for us getting yelled at about the mud on the road. Honestly, I thought there would be more copper. Not as much as I thought there would be. I was hoping that whole fucking wall would come down right there when I yanked on that I-beam. Oh, here's another one. It might do it now. Oh, I guess that wasn't an I-beam. It all starts looking the fucking same after a while. Exactly, Edwin. I told him that shit. You know, as much as I'll say it. You know they're fucking getting goddamn food stamps and all that shit. And, you know, I told them I'm the fucking one helping to pay for that shit. But we don't need to get started on that. That's a story for a Telegram group, not on my YouTube Live. Come on, get in there, get a good pinch. Shit just falls apart. The trick is just to give it enough pressure to hold it. I'm sure this foam's just going to disintegrate. Want the whole thing to come up and over with me. Sorry. I mean, what do you mean, that kid? It's a pretty fucking big grapple. I'm sorry, a big muncher. I don't. Alright, but we got a little ways to go. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that I-beam to come out yet. Is that concrete form? What you mean? Come on, don't fall apart. Don't fall apart. Stay just like that, please. Almost. See, this got a layer of insulation and a layer of fucking plywood. I'd rather it break down there than up here. Ah, fucking bitch. Yeah, the ceiling is definitely, it looks like they just sprayed, like did a spray fucking thing of concrete or something. I'm not sure. I've never seen, like, I mean, that's the bottom of the ceiling right there, or the roof, and it's literally covered. Alright, there's a lot of foam and wood up here. I think I need to trim some of this shit off real quick. Actually, I might be able to pinch that piece of metal, lift it up and over. No, this shit just falls apart. It's so dry rotted. I'm just gonna have to let him just sweep it. Actually, maybe I'll leave it up here and let him get it. Try not to contaminate the pile any more than it already is. See, that's all fucking foam right there. I'll let him come and grab it with the thumb. Start on this cell right here while he comes up here. I'm out of his way. We're making pretty good fucking headway, man. It's going faster than I thought it would, to be honest with you. See how much more he can like grab at once. Nah, Steve, I'm paid per day, bro. Everyone, we all got our set pay. Yeah, I let my ex-girlfriend, she come out and fucking fed a crusher for me for a day. Wasn't that great, but that's, to me. See, look, let me show you guys. Let me show you the fucking the evidence right here. Look, dump trucks bringing fucking stone in. Yep, all this shit will get crushed. The brick, the reason why I'm not smashing this, the fucking brick can go somewhere separate. Yeah.
Watch out con el mero, güey, over there.
What?
Watch out con el mero.
I see it on the camera.
Yeah, you gotta put it deep.
Yeah, I see it on the camera. Yeah, the brick can, obviously any person that's crushed concrete, you don't mix brick in with it, it looks like shit. So we got somewhere the brick can go for cheap. You don't want to mix it with the trash either because it makes your loads heavy. And going back to a girl on an excavator, I've only seen one in my 20 fucking years on job sites. I've only seen one girl running an excavator like she was good. I've seen a couple girls in rock trucks. I've seen one girl running a rubber tire loader. She was good at it. But I think it's fucking hot, a girl running an excavator. I'm trimming all these so I don't get my the hose stuck in there. And we're gonna try to see that little metal that vent. That's where we're gonna try to pop a hole in the cell. Nothing. Experience. I do guess people do go to school now to become an operator. I've met one of those, but I mean, he was absolute trash. That's right, Irving. I agree with you 100% there, sir. extra thick with rebar. Check this shit out. No, none of these rooms have had this much concrete, or I'm sorry, rebar in it. No, it isn't Irish. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck's going on with this room. It's actually crazy because this was only a city jail. It's not like this was like a penitentiary or anything like that. That's a weird cell. What, is that a door? Yeah, that. Bro, look at that door. No fucking window, no nothing. That must be like for the bad dudes. Oh no, don't tell me I just saw oil coming off here. No, we're good. Like the entire building didn't have this much rebar in it. I don't know if it's because it's tied into the sally port here, but there's columns supporting it, so. Nah, it really isn't, Edwin. It really isn't. Maybe that's why it has been closed down for quite some time. Does strip those rebars, cuts them like nothing. We're in Georgia, bro. I don't want to give my exact location. So yeah, that's pretty cool. Not on fire, but I'll make sure I'm not into this metal pile too far. Let's see what's going on right here. No, but I've done a few apartments and a few houses that did catch on fire, but not actually like during the fire itself. I don't know, 2 years ago I did apartments that were they were fucking brand new, just built, and when they turned the power on, the third floor went up in flames because somebody had went in there and stripped out the copper and nobody knew it, and it sparked and caught the brand new building on fire. I mean, it was a total loss. So we've been streaming 5 hours, 45 minutes. No, here in Georgia, Robert. Streaming 5 hours, 45 minutes. And I'm telling you, I'm getting to the point where I about had enough already for the day. Still got an hour, 10 minutes to go. But I know everybody says the job's fun and shit. Man, it's just, after a little while, it's just like a job. Oh yeah, I ain't getting off banging, not yet. I'm gonna go to it's time to cool off the machine, man. There we go, finally we fucking poked a hole in it, man. Now I can eat the wall up pretty good. Yeah, Token, like I said a little while ago, Ben, I definitely thought there was going to be more in here. Yeah, it's been a good day. I was really still pissed off about Tuesday. You know, we had fucking 400 people in here watching, and having to cut it short like that. Just a no-name streamer, dude. I thought 400 was pretty good, and we were keeping an average definitely above 300. Thanks, Irvin. Pretty sure I got a chunk of copper in there. Yeah. Come on, bro. I haven't had lunch yet. Or breakfast. Let's not talk about ice cream cones. You know I'm a fat fuck. Who is this now? I think it would be melted by the time you send it to me, man. You guys gotta remember, fucking 6 is a stoner, bro. demolition of a building, but it's obviously reinforced, so and then right now I just made a pretty big pile of metal, so I got this guy right here cleaning it out for me. I'm in Georgia. I wouldn't say big. Yeah. If it wasn't such a reinforced building, obviously you can see all the rebar hanging out everywhere and it's solid concrete. If this was just like a regular office building, nah, man, we'd have this done in a week. But it being solid concrete through and through, it's just time consuming. There's one of your metal flower pots there. Nah, I'm on a Komatsu 360. I hate when he bottoms out the cylinder like that. Hell yeah, Ed. Appreciate you, brother. Honestly, before today, maybe 4 hours on the building. Today's been like my first full day being able just to sit in the machine and just go. And made pretty good headway. No, I've only found a couple fifis. That's the only thing I found. The old rubber glove wrapped up in a towel. Of course I did. And I smelt it. What the fuck? Nah, no locks in the sock. Just a couple soaps on a rope. I'm sure when they cleared the jail out, everybody had something in their prison pocket. Alright, Caesar, get the fuck out of my way now. I'm ready to get back up here. No, but the other day when they were doing demo, they were inside a cell and the fucking the person holding the door accidentally let go and it shut and locked him in there, and we had to get the sawzall and demo saw because they were like, dude, literally smacking the glass with a sledgehammer, and it was like bulletproof glass. So had to get the sawzall, demo saw, and literally cut them out. It's kind of funny, actually. This was just the other day, dude. It was fucking hilarious. Especially swinging the sledgehammer against a window, and it just, I mean, it was putting marks in it. It was spider webbing it, kind of, but just would not break. And there was a sheet of metal on the other side. I think I have it on video, dude. I'll post a short of it this evening. It was Saturday, and I told them we were all going home, and I don't know what the fuck they were saying, but they really started yelling. Alright, same thing applies to this fucking corner. Once we can pop a hole in it, excuse me, once we can pop a hole in it, we should be able to eat it up pretty good. Just getting that first hole started. There we go. See how we popped the little hole in there? Now we can get the munching. Almost, maybe a little bigger. Nice, yeah. I'm over here in Georgia, bro. We ain't far. Very well could be, bro. I think that's why they're so fucking strong. You talking about when they stretch the rebar and then pour it? Is that what you mean? Yeah, she's hungry. She's been eating all day. Like a fat girl at the buffet. Never. I ain't saying I'm the best operator ever, but I'll tell you what, you really got to be on your fucking game not to get these hoses tangled up in this rebar. Oh, that's almost the hardest part, remembering to do that all day. Nah, we already got a name for it. T-Rex. Somebody spell it out for me. Yep, just like that. That's the name right there. Crazy's almost did it right. He spelled Rex wrong, but gotta have the little hyphen in there. He's from over the sea, man. He can't spell anyways. I mean, it really looks like a fucking dinosaur mouth, man. I've almost had a fucking enough. I'm gonna have to shut it down here and get her greased up and ready for tomorrow. I don't like to grease my machine in the morning because then you gotta smell that shit all day long. There you go, sir. What, clapping cheeks? Or tooting my own horn? Oh, bro, I mean, it fucking sucks, dude. I got a little bit on my arm yesterday, and I had to smell that shit all the way home. And I got fucking wet wipes. No, it's not a bad gig, but I think people will get the wrong impression that I'm, like that one kid was saying, how the fuck somebody gonna send money when he's making all the money? It's not like that. And I think it makes people afraid to donate. But y'all are sending fucking OnlyFans girls money all day long, and you know they're making $100K a month, and you're still sending money. But you can't give the blue collar guy a couple of bucks. Saw this OnlyFans girl showing off her car collection the other day, bro. Insane. Thanks, Six. Appreciate the coin, sir. Yeah, it's a pretty nice fucking thing. I thought it was actually going to be too heavy for this machine when I first got the machine and unloaded it off the lowboy. It just felt like it was too much. Yes, sir. Let's see, what time is it now? I'm about to stop and come down and grease my machine and shit. And then I'm out of here at 3. Me no stop. All right, buddy. Let's see. I'm actually gonna go the other way and munch it this way tomorrow. Well, let me keep going straight for a minute here and at least get this up to that other wall. Appreciate you, Six. I was hoping you'd set the trend, bro. You know, like when you see the homeless guy at the light, nobody give him $1, and then when you give him $1, the next person will give him $1. Come on, baby. Alright. Appreciate you, crazy. Oh no. You better build a few more PCs, man. Well, guys, I think, let me knock, I don't like this big piece hanging here. Let me knock that shit down. Hell, that wall's about ready to go too. Fuck it. Look, I think this is that shatterproof glass I was talking about. Yeah, look at that shit. Let's see if we can break it. Look at that. Look at that fucking glass, dude. It doesn't fucking break. That's what I was talking about. They were beating that thing with the sledgehammer, bro, and it gets just doing that. You can't do that, man. You've been off for 2 months. What are you talking about? That was crazy, that glass, huh? I mean, it literally, I thought it would completely shatter. Maybe let's see what happens. Look, it just folds up, man. It's got to be bulletproof glass, right? Look at Josh sending the gold coin. Appreciate you, bro. Edwick, we do this every day for the most part. As long as I got work, dude, we're here. Yeah, I get it, bro. Yeah, I wish. Unfortunately, I got one of those F words next to my name. I got one there. I don't think there's a grease fitting on this side. No, let's put it like this. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Nice. Yeah, we only use well, here they're dual axles tractor trailers. That's all I use, or I load out. See you, Todd. Appreciate you joining. Well, boys and girls, I think that's gonna be an end for the day. I'm gonna let this bitch cool down, get her greased up, ready to go tomorrow. I appreciate everybody tuning in. It was fun. Much love. Like I said, you guys fucking make it happen for me, so we'll see you tomorrow. Later, fellas.